This is the FedEx MD11. We're currently at Auckland. We're flying across the Tasman Sea to Brisbane, and we should have air traffic control for at least most of the way, if we're quick enough. Okay, then looking at the ATIS, we have 127.8. Before I get into that, actually, I'm going to start aligning the IRS. That does take about 10 minutes. IRS is starting its initialization. We're in QNH. $1005. Okay, then let's get that ATIS on 127.8.
Power, notify receipt of Alpha. Auckland, information, Alpha, issued at 0823 Zulu. Expect ILS approach, runway 23 left, wind 250, at 10, visibility 20 kilometers, showers of rain, cloud, few, 1,500 feet, scattered, power in cumulus, 2,500 feet, broken, 4,000 feet, temperature, 17.13, QNH, 1005, on first contact with ground, or, notify receipt of Alpha. Auckland, information, Alpha, issued at 0823 Zulu, expect ILS approach, runway 23.
Okay, reviewing the ATIS, we have Auckland information Alpha, ILS approach 23 left, that'll be the departure as well. We have visibility 10 kilometers, some light showers of rain, as you can see there. Cloud few at 15, scattered, and TCU 2500, broken at 4,000. Temperature 17, QNH 1005. Cruise level, we've filed as flight level 380, sorry. Cost index will be 80. Next page. Yeah, it's a 3-hour flight. I'll just double check this. It's about 3 hours. It burns 10 an hour. Let's go 40. That gives us an hour of holding fuel, and it's about an hour and 20 minutes. So 30 minutes. Yeah, make an hour and 30 minutes down to Sydney. 440, 50, 55. Yeah, let's go with 55 block. Refueling for 55. APU is on. That's all fine. Go to the refueling menu, mode FMS, and start the refuel. It doesn't like our flight level. Let's check a flight plan in. So we're coming out of Auckland. From Auckland, we join an airway. That airway is A464. ELLAS. Q39. Saver, Golf 329, Brisbane. Insert. Delete the disco. That should be fine. Iris is starting to come up. TCAS has still failed. Let's see our progress page. Initial page. Certainly that's not possible. Oh, I get it. Yeah. We don't need that much fill. Let's stop for the moment. That'll give us 33.3. It's a little bit too much. I want about 20. Yeah, let's go with 20. 23.3. Why not? That's an easy calculation. Let's do a 40. What do we have now? We have 40.9. I think we'll take that. Bit of on-the-fly calculation for the fuel here. $40.9, what does that give us? 20.6, I reckon that should be fine. Yeah, let's do that. That'll give us flight level 380. That's fine. Coolio. We're using flap 20 for the takeoff today. Just normally use this second view to reposition over here, because the MD11 has this funny flap thing. You select the flap before you actually select it, and you can have any flaps. You can have flap 20.1 or whatever that is, 20.5, 21. So we'll be using flap 20. Probably don't need all of it, but that's fine. Flex takeoff, I'll do 55, slope is nothing, wind was 10 knots, outside air temperature is 17 Celsius, rotation at 146, that's a nice speed. Iris seems to be done. That's fine. That's what I need. Packs on for the departure. I'll probably have to click those V-speeds a few times. Cool. Performance. Transition is 11. Optima is 7.5, that's cool. Let's grab the tower, and they're on 118.7. Just going to take a look at the overhead in a sec. There we are. Yeah, the auxiliary pump's on. Navs are still aligning, I think. And I'm probably going to need a stab trim setting. 7.2. We haven't put in the center of gravity yet to takeoff. It'll be 20.9. That'll change the stab trim most likely. 7.4, not significant. There we go. Information Alpha. Auckland Tower, FedEx 73 Heavy, requesting clearance to Brisbane. Can they hear me?
FedEx 73 Heavy, roger, cleared Brisbane via flight plan route. Oceanic transition. Minggu 1 Alpha departure, Squawk 0246.
Cleared to Brisbane via ocean transition. Here, Clearview 1 Alpha departure, escort code 0246, FedEx 73 Heavy.
And FedEx 73 Heavy, read that correct?
Cool. So let's chuck that escort code in, 0246. That's fine, we'll leave it on standby. See that? We have taxi now. I reckon that means our IRS is aligned. Yes, it is. Just on time. Let's look down here at the departure route. Go to flight plan. Click on your SID. Only 23 left. Is it PHA? I'll just double check all of this stuff. I've got the New Zealand AIP.
Auckland Tower, good. This is Compass 7003. We're for Brisbane, West Airways, sir.
Okay, we're out of Auckland.
Sorry, station calling, say Compass 7003.
Using the RNAV SIDS.
Compass 7003, cleared Brisbane by flight plan route. Ocean ignition, Lingu 1 Alpha departure. Squawk 0241. Right, that's cleared to Brisbane via the Oceanic Transition, Lingu 1 departure, Squawk 0241. Compass 7003 and request push and start.
Okay, there's Lingu.
Read it correct.
Just going to clear out that discontinuity.
Time now 20.
Increase the range a bit. Chuck the traffic into our things here. Yeah, I'm just needing to check what the departure looks like. Lingu 1 Alpha, it's pretty much straight ahead. Tracking 231 outbound from 23 left. Straight out, almost over the bay. Just off to the south of the heads. There's going to be a climb right into 2,000 feet. Interceptors cleared. Can't see the actual altitude on this thing. Oceanic transition, there it is. 250. Cleared level 250. Okay. That's a lot easier than I thought. Okay, those speeds have gone again. 0 and 10. Packs are on. Confirmed V1 135, rotate 146, V2 158. It's probably a good idea to do a checklist before we start in the engines. Okay, clearance check, configuration power, APU on the bus. Fuel, we have 40.9. That brings us with 22 inbound to Brisbane. Altimeter set 1005. Flaps have been set in the CDU. We'll be using flap 20. That has been selected on the selector. Speed bugs have been completed. They are purple. FMS flight plan inserted, checked and verified. Okay, 4 start checklist. Parking brakes are set. doors are closed. Stairs jetway is clear. Clearance for start, and we'll hold at clearance. Auckland Tower FedEx 73s are ready for push and start. We have Alpha.
And FedEx 73, push and start approved. Time now 22.
Push start approved, time 22, FedEx 73. Okay, I'll just take a look there. We want to push ourselves so we have tail to the right. It's a bit of a sharp turn, we'll see how it works.
New Zealand 734, roger, wind is 250 degrees at 10 knots, runway 23 left, clear to land. Clear land, runway 23 left, New Zealand 734.
Customise airport positions. I'm going to get a pushback thingy, set it to both sides, go. Okay, now I can work out what I need to do. Tail right, nose left. Right then, we have been cleared for the push. I'll just need to set as... No, we can't do it until we have hydraulics, that's right. Okay, complete that before start checklist. Anti-collision lights are on. Give them the logos as well. Fuel pumps auto. I'll put both hydraulic auxiliary pumps on.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Copy that, we are ready for push. We have been cleared, tail to the right. APU air supply is on. We'll wait for the tugs to be on before we proceed to the engine start. Compass MD11. That's one of our virtual airlines in Australia. Copy that, brakes are released. Cuddle's disappeared. Alright, we'll just shift P it. Okay, engine start, ignition is Alpha. Alpha is set. Just zoom back in the seat a bit. Engine number 3. Engine number 3, N2 rising. %, set. Engine number 3, starter cutout. Engine number 1. Engine 1 lit. N2 rising. %. Fuel on. Not good enough engine noise, I think. That was about fine.
Good evening, speedbird 6 Alpha Charlie.
Okay, let's do center engine number 2.
Speedbird 6 Alpha Charlie. Open down, go ahead.
And 2 rising.
Speedbird 6 Alpha Charlie, we're 737 on stand with Alpha 1005, requesting IFR to Brisbane.
Center engine on.
6 Alpha Charlie, cleared Brisbane.
Okay, then while that spools up, we need 7.4 on the trim
Oceanic
stab.
transition. Lingu 1 Alpha departure. Squawk 0231.
Brisbane Oceanic
7.1
transition,
set.
Lingu 1 Alpha departure, squawking 0231, speedbird 6 Alpha Charlie.
And speedbird
APU comes
Alpha
off.
Charlie, repeat correct.
Righty, hydraulics are automatic. Electricals are automatic.
Yeah, I think we're in
Pneumatic
Alpha
air
Rat.
is automatic, and the
Okay.
fuel system automatic.
Roger, continue.
Start checklist. Pressurization is auto. Power is auto. Fuel start on Alpha
Yeah,
still.
we're Alpha, we're international.
So we transfer buses off and auto. Now Toyotas are all black apart from the fuel. Thrust rating, D rate 55. And we're ready for taxi. Set flaps for takeoff 20. Auckland FedEx 73 is ready for taxi. We have Alpha. Auckland FedEx 73 is ready for taxi.
FedEx 73, just hold position. Just wait for a
Go for that, holding position for an inbound. Departure will be 129.6. Set that up. And let's get that out of that mode. Standby flight plan is set. Okay, then let's run the before taxi checklists. We have the parking brake on still. Flaps set for takeoff 20. Takeoff speeds verified. We have all of those in the magenta. Takeoff thrust rating has been set. Flight guidance, FMS and nav aids are set for departure. Takeoff brake. We kind of ran through that one, but we'll be climbing out on runway 23 left, straight ahead to Lingu, and then the oceanic transition. That means we're climbing flight level 250. Weather is patchy.
New Zealand 734, canvas,
So it's possible that we'll need to do an ILS approach back in if we need to come back. Our V-speed 135, after that we have to move to takeoff. Before that we can stop for an engine or hydraulics.
Gate line, just there, so it should be okay.
If we do have to come around, it'll probably be a left-hand circuit.
NZX 73, pushing taxi A320, taxi to Alpha 1 Alpha, runway 23 left. Taxi are Bravo, Juliet Alpha.
Takes around Juliet Alpha, runway 23 left, FedEx 73. Okay, we are cleared to start moving. 4 taxi checklists have been completed.
Tower, speed of 6 off Charlie, ready.
Taxi route. Alpha. Let's grab that.
Speedbird 6 Alpha Charlie, push to start approved.
Alpha is the old runway. Let's get moving.
Push to start approved, 6 off Charlie.
Go set profile. Now we'll be using nav mode on the departure and auto throttle for the takeoff. That's all been armed.
Yeah, compass
Profile arm, nav armed.
7003 with Alpha, request taxi clearance. Station calling, thank you. Compass 7003 with information Alpha, request taxi clearance. Compass 7003, taking to 1 Alpha, 1 Alpha, Juliet and Alpha.
That's Juliet.
Roger, taxi to holding point 1 Alpha via Juliet and Alpha, compass 03.
So we've been cleared for 23 left, just checking that we're tracking away from 23 now, along the parallel to 05. That looks right to me. Now we're cleared on Alpha, which is that one over there. Now it's a cargo airplane, we don't have passengers, we don't have crew. Overhead's pretty much black. Spoilers have been set. And automatic RTO.
Cargo base 78.
So we have green light and no configuration warning.
So Compass 7432.
Trim is set the green band.
So contact grounds now 121.9. Okay. Copy 121.9. Cheers.
That might be for us as well. Soon. 1219. This taxiway that we're on now used to be a runway. You can still see the edges on it. I think we're pretty much ready.
Good. 6 Open Charlie. Open Charlie.
Transponders set. Let's run the takeoff checklist. Trim set green band. Flap set for takeoff 20. Auto brakes RTO. Spoiler armed. Ignition alpha set for takeoff.
Auckland South 135 requesting IFR clearance from Auckland.
Transponder mode Charlie. Takeoff checklist is complete.
Qantas 35, Auckland was now on watch. Contacts off the ground 121.9 for a turn. Right at ground, thanks, 135.
We'll take Alpha 1. Auckland Tower, FedEx 73 Heavies approaching runway 23 left, ready for departure.
FedEx 73 Heavies, roger, wind is 250 degrees, 10 knots. When airborne, contacts bridge 129.6.
runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Right, 23 left, clear for takeoff and departures airborne, FedEx 73. Right, cleared, we're in the runway and lights are on. It's going to run forward a touch. No. Geared out, that's aligned. Get heading on side. We've been cleared for takeoff, let's go. Choke up.
First set.
Check. Stable. 100.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Let's roll over the other frequency there. Auckland Control, FedEx 73 climbing out of 1,500.
FedEx 73, you're identified through 1,700. Continue on the star, climb to flight level 250.
Continue via star, climb flight level 250, FedEx 73. Flight level 250 is set. I go up to 3,500 and that'll go into the climb thrust. Okay, it's asking for a acceleration. Just going to pitch
And
forward.
FedEx 73, passing 5,000 feet, cancel the set. Turn right track direct Pappy.
Out of 5,000, track direct Pappy, FedEx 73. Flap retract.
Flaps up.
Check. Slat retract.
Slats retract.
That's 5,000. Let's start that turn. Direct to Pappy. Set. That one is engaged. Let's just pull up a touch there to keep that speed down. She climbs pretty well, this old MD11. That's all still on the stick there. 8,000, let's go to auto flight.
Auto flight.
Auto flight set number 1. Climb checklist. Gear is up. Lights out. Pressurization. Let's just check there. Cabin weight is 410, altitude's 430. We are fine. Flap 0, flaps and slats retracted. Auto spoiler. Disarmed. Auto brake. Disarmed. And transition altitude. Transition altitude is 11. Let's set that.
Speed was 62, turn right heading 140, descend to 3.
1013 set and on standby.
Right 140, setting 3,
Very good. Climb checklist is completed. Since we're at 12,000, we're accelerating. Let's start getting rid of some lights here. Yeah, logo can go as well. Good, that's established in climb. Our next frequency, I do believe, is Christchurch Control 1260.
Auckland approach, good evening, compass 7003, we're leaving 1,800.
Tower 7003, you're identified through 2000. Continue on the set, climb to flight level 250.
Continue on the set, flight level 250, 70.
Speedbird 462, turn right heading 200 to intercept the localizer. Cleared on LS approach, runway 23 left.
And turning right, 200, localizer 23 left.
Speedbird 462, established contact with 118.7, G'day.
Established tower 1187.
Compass 7003, passing 8,000, cancel the set, turn right, track direct PMDG.
Roger, leaving 8,000, cancel set, track.
Coming up on the 1,000 below.
FedEx 73, contact Christchurch Control, Oscar Station 0.
Crossing Control 126.0, FedEx 73. 1,000 foot to go. Christchurch Control, FedEx 73, climbing flight level 250 at 245.
FedEx 73, good evening, continue climb. FedEx 73, continue climb flight level 380, direct PEPI.
Flight level 380, direct PEPI, FedEx 73. 380 is set. Okay, we're getting settled in. It's about a 3-hour flight. We've been in the air for about 8 minutes, 9 minutes. 12,000 miles to go. Seems a fair way, but in the MD11 it's just a short hop, really. MD11 will do 13 hours quite happily. So we're actually fairly light as far as fuel goes.
Christchurch Centre, Romeo Juliet, Foxtrot T34 Mentor and Tarpo with you.
Compass 123, g'day,
Yeah, Christchurch Centre, Romeo Juliet Foxtrot.
Christchurch Centre, good evening, compass 7003, climbing, possible 2 to 0.
Compass 7003, g'day, identified, continue climb, flight level 363, Patty.
Flight level 360 direct, Patty, compass 7003.
Christchurch Centre, Romeo Juliet Foxtrot standing by.
Romeo Juliet Foxtrot, go ahead.
Yeah, Christchurch Centre, Romeo Juliet Foxtrot T34. We've got a VFR from Tarpo up to White Island following geothermal. Are you going to be covering that region at all tonight?
Romeo Juliet Foxtrot, affirmative, although we've got a bit of traffic coming in from the north and Brisbane tonight, we're keeping an eye on. You can see there's 2 or 3 targets on the ground at Telfo. Can you confirm how many aircraft there?
Just confirming at this stage where there are 5 logged in on in our group, but probably could have anywhere up to 13. We will be only flying probably 1,500 feet, AFL. AGL.
Yeah, no, look, that's fine. Don't mind looking after you there. Just confirm aircraft type, Cessna 152, is it, or what have you got?
Just confirming mine is a T34 Mentor.
Okay, affirmative, that's fine. We've got no IFR traffic or VFR traffic on the in the vicinity of your area. If you just want to give me a call prior to start, we can at least get an indication as to when your movements are going to start happening down there.
Roger that. I'll advise the other guys here then. Thank you.
Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, I can't see any issues at all. There's no main train traffic from north to south at the moment anyway, so no, you should be all fine.
Christchurch Centre, roger that, Romeo Juliet Foxtrot.
Altitude
1,000 feet to go. Okay, then we're at flight level 380, speed is maintaining Mach decimal 83. PMDG's coming up, after that we'll probably run out of radar. Okay, then PMDG, it's estimating it's 9, time 9. Check the actual Zulu. Is 9. That'll be 10-1009.
Christchurch Control, Dallas, Beavis, Charlie, just delivering off 250.
Speedbird 6 Alpha Charlie, continue climb flight level 360, direct to Pappy.
Well, 60, direct Pappy, 6 Alpha Charlie.
Christchurch Centre, Romeo Juliet Foxtrot.
Romeo Juliet Foxtrot, go ahead.
Yeah, Christchurch Centre, Romeo Juliet Foxtrot. There's now 6 aircraft. We're rolling up for a VFR departure, Tapo to White Island via the geothermal route at 1,500. We're taking to the active runway at
Roger, that's fine. All your traffic at 2,000 feet or below is approved, and if you could report airborne maintaining and heading towards White Island would be appreciated, thanks.
Roger that. Contact when airborne and approved for below 2,500 and advise when tracking White Island.
Deckhouse target just behind us, probably climbing flight level 360. I reckon that's the other guy that we're hearing.
Christchurch Centre, Aussie 121. Aussie 121, go ahead.
Yeah, mate, we're just on the ground in Christchurch. Do we, just asking a quick question, do we monitor Unicom, and once airborne, after a while talk to you, we're going to fly direct Auckland?
Yeah, affirmative. We've got a little bit of traffic going up here. Unicom initially, we can give us a call airborne, and we can keep an eye on you from there. Yeah, I've got a track on radar. I've got a radar thing on you at the moment down in Christchurch, but yeah, there's no reported OFR, VFR traffic in the area, so give me a call airborne, and we'll go from there.
Roger that. Do you want to give me a squawk now, or leave it at this?
Yep, squawk 5302, 5302.
5302, Aussie 121. Talk to you soon. Thanks for that.
Christchurch, good evening, Compass 7432 with you maintaining flight level 250, request amended flight level 300.
Compass 7432, Roger, identified, confirm, amended, use flight level 300.
iPhone, Compass 7432.
Roger, with flight 300 is approved, then you can climb to that level, direct Happy.
Thank you, climb on end flight level 300, direct up to Compass 7432.
Christchurch Centre, Delta Brother Alpha with you.
Sorry, aircraft calling Christchurch, go ahead.
Yeah, Christchurch Delta Brother Alpha is the Landcare Legacy, departing Tapo to Mount Whiting, White Island, not above 2,500 as per route, Delta Brother Alpha.
Roger that, yep, you guys have a telco, cleared airborne, and just follow the leader, and yeah, we'll keep an eye out for you, direct White Island, cheers.
Christchurch Centre, Compass 123, do you want us to all call you individually, or are you quite happy for us just to fly as long as we stay below 2.5?
If you guys down the telco traffic just want to clear to climb and maintain not above 2,000 feet towards the north, White Island will join you from the end.
Okay, this is Compass 123, a beach past VTAL, and we're flying as per the flight plan, not above 2,000 feet. Cross-search control from 35 with you, passing flight level 180 or 250.
On the 35, good evening, continue climb flight level 340, direct taxi.
Up 340, direct taxi, Quantum.
Christchurch Centre, Romeo Juliet, Foxtrot, airborne, Tapo, maintaining 1,500, not above 2,000.
Roger, thanks for that telco traffic, cheers.
Press control,
Airfront 516, go ahead.
Roger that, checking in with you, currently at flight level 280,
Roger, Airfront 516, g'day, identified. When ready, descend and maintain 11,000 Auckland QNH 1005. At this stage, you can expect radar vectors, initially track direct MRAG, further clear shortly.
Roger that, when ready to descend and maintain 11,000, radar vectors arrival, tracking directly to MRAG.
Bit of a power shift there. Anyway, we'll be contacting the probably Oceanic in a couple of minutes. Radio, Auckland Radio.
Airfront 516, yes, Roger, that's approved, and when ready down to 11,000.
Roger that.
Righty, PMDG is still 09. That's 110.
Christchurch Centre, g'day. Christchurch Centre, g'day. This is Juliet Oscar Papa, Piper Warrior, airborne from Taupo, tracking VF to Wakatane, below 2,000. Local traffic, Roger, thanks for that, cheers. Juliet Oscar Papa.
Christchurch Centre, Romeo Juliet, Foxtrot also reporting airborne, flying planned route below 2,000.
Roger that, thank you. 673 Christchurch.
FedEx 73, go ahead.
33 as PMDG, contact Auckland Radio 128.9, have a good flight.
Over to Auckland Radio 28.9, overhead PMDG FedEx 73, see ya. Pretty much there, half a minute. Auckland Radio, FedEx 73 Heavy, flight level 380, overhead PAPT with position and requesting clearance to Brisbane.
FedEx 73, Auckland, go train, go position PAPT.
FedEx 73 was positioned PAPT at time 1009 Zulu, flight level 380. Estimating RIGME at time 1108 Zulu, then Ellis next. We're at Mac decimal 83, and we have SoCal Kilo Lima Echo Romeo. Go ahead.
FedEx 73, Auckland accept your guard primary this frequency, secondary on 122.1 text only. Stand by for cell call check, Kilo Lima Echo Romeo.
FedEx 73 copies SoCal and primary this frequency, secondary 122.1. Go ahead.
Roger, thanks, and call again at RIGME.
Copy that, we'll call again at RIGME, FedEx 73.
Auckland Radio, College 11, Red Chips. We have position report.
College 11, go ahead, your position.
College 11 reporting this is at time 1010 Zulu.
So we can cut out the voice there, make them disappear so I can't hear them. It's quite a standard practice. So I've turned down the radio, we're on the SoCal watch now. I'm just going to move some stuff around my desk, and we're going to have to look at getting up the winds for this flight just the next couple of hours so that we can get a better accurate position of time, all that kind of thing. So I'm just going to go on mute for a little while, and I'll catch you in a sec. Looking at the winds here, we have the first one is obviously 74, 75 knots. We actually have somewhere between 110 and 65. So that's expected. Rig is fine. Just going to use active sky for a little while here, and that'll give us direct winds. I can't get the grid point winds that I was hoping to get, which was area Foxtrot Pacific Ocean at flight level 380. Temporarily unavailable up that high. Someone at 1,000 feet above, they're probably coming straight at us. Yep, that closure rate's pretty big. So I suspect in a couple of minutes we'll see an aircraft contrailing straight over the top. Should be fun. Just going to wait for this aircraft to go through so we can see it, and we'll start putting the winds and such things into the FMS. It's 20 miles away. Got it spotted. Let's put some lights on for him.
position, Rigby, estimated Rigby 112 Zulu, after that, Bella.
And Speedbird 6 Alpha Charlie, if I could please orders to ask for your mark number.
We are Mac decimal 8, we'd also like flight level 380 if possible.
Excellent, I was about to ask if you could climb in. You're clear flight level 380, report reaching.
It's about 5 miles away now.
Flight level 380 report reaching 6 Alpha Charlie.
6 Alpha Charlie and Auckland NZAA primary this frequency, secondary 122.1 text only. No cell call for you, so maintain listening watch and report again at Rigby and on reaching flight level 380.
All 380 and Rigby with a listening watch, 6 Alpha Charlie.
Auckland Radio, left load, looking forward position.
Flight 234, gauge your position.
Flight 234, forward.
Okay, that's back off. Now let's look at putting some of these winds in. Next one is Rigby. So let's see how I do that. Flight plan page, then click on the top right line select next to flight level 380, just down one. Press the next page, and there we have altitude, winds and such. So we're only interested in flight level 380 at the moment. And the wind here is for Rigby, heading 280 and 65. Insert. Go to the next one, which is LS. Once again, flight level 380. This time it's 257 at 99. Actually, I need to put that in the one above it. Go back to the previous one. Yep, that's right. Let's put the temperature in there as well. Altitude 380. Temperature will be minus 47. That's inserted. There we are, Rigby, flight level 380, wind 280 at 65, LMAS 280 at 99. Next one after that is Gator. Again 380, 257 at 99. Insert. And one after that is Sabre, and I've already started our descent from that. Okay, those times will now be correct completely, assuming that the weather forecast turns out to be accurate. We're at Papti, heading to Rigby. Estimating Rigby at 114.
One at Papti and your time for Rigby.
Time at Papti was 0922. Estimated Rigby at 10:19.
And Compass 7432, you might have to check your times because the current time is 1026 received.
For some reason I'm very low starting. It's a revised estimate, revised position report, Vatpac 1022, read me at 11:19 LFX.
And Compass 7432, that's what I typed in, so that's what I thought you were. And can I get your mark number?
Cruising mark decimal 84.
And 3432, Auckland NZAA, primary list frequency, secondary 122.1, text only. Legal cell call, maintain listening watch, report again at RIGME.
So the read me 7432.
Can jump in here and make a correction.
Brisbane radio, Qantas 35.
Monitor again.
Qantas 35, Auckland, go ahead.
Auckland radio, Qantas 35, with you ready for a position report passing capital.
Qantas 35, go ahead, your position.
A bit busy out there today.
Qantas 35, active time at 1024. Next, RIGME 1120, then lowest flight level 250, climbing to flight level 340.
Qantas 35, confirm climbing flight level 340.
Affirmative 340.
And Qantas 35, then can I get your mark number?
Currently marked at decimal 74, Qantas 35.
Qantas 35, thanks. Auckland NZAA, primary list frequency, secondary 122.1, text only. Negative cell call, maintain listening watch.
Auckland radio in nearby Zulu, position RIGME, flight level 370, mark 0.79er. Next position Patsy at 1157 Zulu, then Auckland.
What Indian Mike 7? Thanks. Get on it all again. Just so you know, when you call, just Auckland Indian Mike 7 position report, and then gives you a chance to get ready. Know it's you.
Okay, cheers, thanks.
Could you just give me your times again?
Position RIGME, 1057 Zulu, level 70, mark 0.79. Position Patsy at 1157 Zulu, then Auckland.
And then you might feel thanks. So just confirm your times. The time now is 1029. Basically, be a little bit off. I would have expected you Patsy much earlier than an hour and a half away.
Okay, that's weird.
Just confirm your current time and what time did you cross RIGME?
RIGME 1657 Zulu.
Yeah, the time now is 1029. Could that be 0957?
Yeah, I've got 1057 here. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to amend that in the Mike Zulu.
Any Mike Zulu, thanks for that. Just call when you're overhead position, Patsy.
Patsy, any Mike Zulu.
Auckland radio, FedEx 73 with position update.
FedEx 73, standby second end, Speedbird 6 Alpha Charlie. Copy to you, level flight level 380. Up to 6 Alpha Charlie. FedEx 73, go ahead, you revised the estimate.
FedEx 73, yes, mate, RIGME at time 1115, is it?
Revision for RIGME 1115, report RIGME.
Report RIGME, FedEx 73. Right, that's all done. Let's turn the radio back off. Just revise what we're thinking about here. So we've got our revised estimates in now that we've got the winds all set up. We've got PAPT, of course that's in the past. RIGME at 1.5, which we've just updated with centre. Since I don't have radar, I'll just let them know where we will be. Ellis at time 0210. Gator at time 20. Top of descent 3 minutes after Gator. Then Sabre, Amity. There's a rival route in there somewhere. Just going to grab the METAR for Brisbane. We have 280 degrees at 7 knots. Cab OK. 15 degrees, QNH 1016. Not a bad aircraft, this thing, the MD11. It's still probably one of the best wide-body aircraft that we have in flight sim. Probably until PMDG release another aircraft. This particular type of crossing you don't normally come off the centre line, but if you were doing SLOPs, the strategic lateral offset procedure, then yeah, that's the way you do it. Flight plan, select the very first on the left. Down there you see an offset, you'd select whatever you're doing. Right of track 1. And you just hit the offset and off it'll go. We're going to stay on the centre line of the track. Not much else to do, so what I'm going to do here is put the audio back on for all of you guys on YouTube, so you can listen to some position reports from other guys. I'm going to go off and do a couple of things in the back, and I'll come back in time to give our position report at Brisbane.
Auckland right away for 2 minutes.
After call 211 is check position report.
Back on watch. Auckland radio.
Auckland radio call 211 position report.
Code 211, sorry for the delay, thanks, had to get dinner.
Call 211, no problem, sir. We have passed position. Standby.
Sacklow?
Yep, call 211 passed slow at time 1038, flight level 370, max decimal 85, estimating pouring at time 1057 and actor thereafter.
Alex 211, your position Sacklow 1038, flight level 370, pouring 1057, report again at pouring.
Call 211, well, thank you.
Rebel 9 Auckland.
Auckland radio 10, Rebel 9.
Rebel 9, Brisbane's now on watch, contact him 286 and give him your estimate.
Roger, contact Brisbane radio on 128.6. Thanks for your work, Mark, and we'll catch you another time.
Thanks, Greg. See you later on. Right, Qantas 26, Auckland.
Auckland radio, go ahead.
Qantas 26, Brisbane radio is now online. Contact him now 1286.
128.6, thanks so much for your service. This is my first international wireless network. Qantas 26.
And Mike Alpha November, Auckland.
Mike Alpha November, go ahead.
Mike Alpha November, crossing Boney, contact Brisbane Centre 1212.
Crossing Boney, contact Brisbane Centre on 121.2. Mike Alpha November.
Bus 9041 Auckland.
9041, go ahead.
Crossing Lee contact Brisbane Radio 128.6. G'day.
28.6, thanks for your help.
Auckland radio, speed at 6 Alpha Charlie.
Speed at 6 Alpha Charlie, go ahead.
Radio, we're just requesting approximately 15 minutes at the cockpit. We'll definitely be back for the next pause rep.
Speed at 6 Alpha Charlie, that's approved. Call you back, Dan.
Okay, thanks, Mark.
Radio, Mike Alpha November, switching to Brisbane there. Thank you very much for your help tonight, much appreciated. See you next time. Mike Alpha November out.
Mike Alpha November, thanks. See you later on. Aeroflot 234, wing ready, descent, flight level 250.
Aeroflot 234, wing ready, will descend flight level 250.
LH11 position report. LH11, go ahead, your position. LH11 reporting that problem at time 1059 to Mac decimal 85 level 370. Next is actual estimating at 1201 and making to you thereafter.
Here, 211, your position power 1059, clock 370, Actos 1201. And Mike India next. And Mandy is off watch, I'm covering for it, maintain, what's this frequency call again at Actos?
LH11 will call that all correct, thank you.
Airflow 234 leaving flight level 350 for flight level 250.
Airflow 234, and your contact approach now 119.1 today.
91.9.1 Airflow 234, all the best. Auckland Radio compass 7432, revised dispatch.
Compass 7432, go ahead.
7432, revised estimate Wrigley 1127.
Well, your revised estimate 1127 for Wrigley, thanks.
FedEx 73 crossing Rigby, contact, excuse me, Brisbane 1286.
Just checking that was FedEx 73.
FedEx 73 with the coffin metal, crossing Rigby, contact Brisbane Radio 1286.
And Brisbane 1286 at Brisbane, FedEx 73.
And Compass 7003 crossing Rigby off to Brisbane.
Brisbane's in, what, 1 minute? 1.5 minutes.
Brisbane Radio, Rebel 9 with you on Head Gator. Brisbane Centre doesn't seem to be online.
Yeah, Rebel 9, he's just lost his client. He's resetting now. Be a minute or so.
Roger. Thank you.
Brisbane Radio, FedEx 73 at Brisbane flight level 380 with position.
FedEx 73, go ahead, position.
FedEx 73 Heavy was rig me at time 1115 Zulu, flight level 380. Estimate Ellis at time 1210. Next is Gator, flight level 380 and Mach decimal 83. Go ahead.
FedEx 73 Heavy, thanks, copy Ellis at 1210. If available, could you report your S4 Gator, thanks.
Let's say again last, sorry, FedEx 73.
FedEx 73, if available, report your estimate for Gator.
Copy that, we estimate Gator at 1220 Zulu.
FedEx 73 Heavy, thanks.
Okay, we're just checking the fuel that we have on board, 27.3 and estimate 19.2. Just keeping a check up on the weather at Brisbane, it's 310 at 6. So I'd say that'll give us a runway 01 approach. We'll be coming in off Sabre. That'll be the Sabre 5 Alpha arrival.
Mike Alpha November, not required at this stage, just waiting for Brisbane Centre to sort out his DRC problem, and you'll be off to him shortly. Stand by.
Mike Alpha November, stand by.
Rebel 9, Brisbane Radio.
Okay, Brisbane Radio.
019, descending to maintain flight level 190, when ready.
When ready, down to 190, double 9.
Brisbane headers back on the line, guys.
Real 9, contact Brisbane Centre now 121 decimal 1, g'day.
121 decimal 1, Rebel 9. G'day, thanks for your help.
And Mike Alpha November, contact Brisbane Centre 1 decimal 1, g'day.
Yeah, contact Centre 121.2. I haven't, Mike Alpha November.
Mike Alpha November, that'll be it, I'm just dyslexic.
Brisbane Radio, Qantas 26, passing over Point Gator at 1117 Zulu. Mach 0.87, flight level 340. Sabre in approximately, hang on. Sabre in approximately 1129 Zulu, and Amity west next.
Qantas 26, thanks. Contact Brisbane Centre now 121 decimal 2, g'day.
121 decimal 2, g'day. Qantas 26.
Brisbane Radio, FedEx 73, responding SOCOM.
FedEx 737, track you probably gave me this 5 minutes ago, so your cruising mark number.
FedEx 73, cruise mark decimal 826.
FedEx 73, roger, for sequencing, reduce the mark to 80.
Just decimal 80, FedEx 73. Probably behind some 767.
Brisbane Radio, good evening. Compass 7003, repeat position.
Compass 7003, Brisbane Radio, good evening. Go ahead, position.
Compass 7003, we were Rigney at 1118.
180 set.
Flight level 360.
Speed reducing.
Estimating LS 1207, gate.
1,000 below us. Let's see what they are.
Compass 03, roger, and if available, could you report your estimate for Gator, please, and your cruising mark number?
737.
Roger, that'll be Gator at 1215.
I would have let us just
and
open it up.
cruising mark 83.
Compass 70, thanks very much. For sequencing, reduced to mark decimal 80, and if that changes your estimate, let me know.
Okay, mark decimal 80 reducing, and it will advise.
Brisbane Radio, FedEx 73, revised estimate.
Thanks, 73.
FedEx 73, estimate Ellis at time 1213.
Thanks, 73.
Brisbane Radio, compass 7003, we're now estimating Ellis, 1210, gate now at 1218.
Cover 7003, roger that. Okay, numbers aren't really adding up. If you're going to RNAV distance to Ellis for me.
Ellis is 321 miles.
Cover 7003, thanks. And FedEx 73, report your RNAV distance to Ellis.
Radio, good evening, compass 432.
Cover 7432, Brisbane Radio, go ahead, position.
Number 7432 was reaching at 1126, high level 300, market state, multi 4, Ellis at 1221, gate connect.
Cover 7432.
Brisbane Radio, FedEx 73, Swan Signal.
FedEx 73, report your Arno distance to Ellis, thanks.
FedEx 73 is 288 nautical miles, 288.
Okay, FedEx 73 and compass 7003. Just getting you to check your current sim time for me, current 1128 Zulu.
Cover 7003, that's correct, 1128.
Cover 7003, thanks. FedEx 73, hit him.
FedEx 73, go ahead.
FedEx 73, just confirm your current sim time now, 1129 Zulu.
Affirmative, 1129.
FedEx 73, thanks.
Brisbane Radio, good evening, speedbird 6 Alpha Charlie, position.
Speedbird 6 Alpha Charlie, Brisbane Radio, go position.
Evening, sir, speedbird 6 Alpha Charlie, cross Rigny, time 1129 Zulu, flush 380, Mac decimal 79. Next, Alice at 1221, correction, 1222 Zulu. Then gate.
Speedbird 6 Alpha Charlie, thanks. Speedbird 6 Alpha Charlie, British Squawk 0106.
Speedbird 6 Alpha Charlie.
Compass 7432, Squawk 0141.
Squawk 0141, compass 7432.
And Compass 7003, Squawk 0124.
Just the last digit, sorry, compass 70, it's 012.
4.
That's 0124, compass 703.
Brisbane Radio down with 9041.
Previous 9041 Brisbane, go position.
9041, just past Eastern at 1136 Zulu. And we're estimating fuel at 1222 Zulu. And in next, we're at level 320, Mach decimal 86.
Previous 9041.
quiet out there. You can see the top of the descent point coming up just after Gator. We have Brisbane Centre 1 to 1.2 will be our first radar controller. That's ready. Let's grab another check in the Brisbane Meta. Now the wind's swinging around now, favouring 19er. Might be time to look at a TAF. I'm just logging into the NAPES internet for the TAF. So Brisbane TAF information, today's date at 11. That's the current hour. 2406 knot, cab OK. From 0 at 20, that's tomorrow 00 Zulu. Variable at 7 knots. Temperature going down, it's currently 13, 12, 10, 9, and back up. ATIS information Alpha, runway 19, 19er. Coordinate just 1017. Got 17 minutes to Alice. Just going to check if I can get Brisbane YBBN. That should be 125.5. We'll use the second radio. No. Must be a bit too far out still. Yeah, we're coming up on, let's see, Ellis. Just going to flick through the radios just to double check something here. Yeah, it's working okay. One minute and a half and I'll make a position report. Haven't heard a peep from the radio. I am wondering what's going on there. Brisbane Radio, FedEx 73 position.
FedEx 73, go ahead position.
FedEx 73, we're position Rigamy, time time 1212, flight level 380, estimating Gauta at time 1222, Mach decimal 80. Go ahead.
FedEx 73, Roger Gator at time 22, and you can increase now to Mach decimal 82.
Increasing decimal 82, FedEx 73. That was worth it. Performance page, 0.82. There we go. Not sure why, but we can't get the voice ATIS, but I do have the text one. It says Brisbane Information Alpha, runway ILS, runway 19er. Visibility Cav OK. Temperature's 11, QNH 1017. Wind is 220 at 3. That's at the top of the descent point, but we don't have this arrival in yet. So I'm going to move down, select YBBN, over to the star, let's save 19. Just double check which one of these I want. Yankee. Save 6 Alpha 19. Insert. Let's clear out that overlap. Brisbane goes. YBBN goes.
7432 Brisbane Radio.
One of the savers go.
Go ahead for 7432.
And the flight plane disco goes.
Here comes 7432, request your estimate for Gator.
7432 estimate Gator, 1229.
Let's look at the approach.
432, thanks.
That'll be an approach speed of 150 at VREF 145, 35 flat. That looks good to me. Need to move this up to 15. So your 15 is the maximum allowable extendable with the gear up. Let's brief the approach. Just need to grab the ILS approach there, the chart, Yankee. Okay, we're on the airway at the moment, Gator, as the descent point before Sabre. From Sabre, we fly 269 to Amity, which we cross at or below 8,000 feet. After that, it's a right turn 306 degrees to Leakey. This is the beginning of the famous bit. At Leakey, we need to cross at 230 knots. After Leakey, we go to boats, and from boats,
Cover
sink.
7003 Brisbane Radio, go ahead position.
That's because leaky boats always sink.
7003, we were Ellis 1215.
Max IAS at sink is 185 and we join the ILS.
1224 and 78.
From the ILS it'll be, let's see,
Cover 7003.
From sync it's inbound 196 degrees, inbound on ILS 110.1, we'll let it auto tune all of that stuff. We'll intercept from about 2,500 as a standard. We do have minimums, and they will be radio minimums, 209. Set, and barometric minimums are 220. They're both set, 220 for the baro and 209 for the radio. Leave it on baro. Let's look at missed approaches. Missed approach is track 196, that's also the runway heading. Climb to 3,000 feet, or as directed by air traffic control. Touchdown zone is 50 feet. Actually it's 19. Elevation for threshold 19 is 11 feet. Looking at glide path, that is 3 degrees. There's no marker on this one, but we cross 5 DME at 1600. Alrighty, that looks fine to me. Let's take a look at the frequencies. Next one will be 121.2 and then approach 124.7. That's fine. We'll hopefully get handed off to domestic a little bit before the top of the set. On runway 19, I think we'll actually use minimum braking because I want to go right to the end of the runway. So when we taxi, it's right off the end, Alpha 7 or Alpha 9, and then we take the right hand turn. We need to come up on to Bravo, chuck a left onto Bravo, don't go into the international apron, and continue straight along Bravo, which goes into Lima. That'll take us all around, all the way down to where the logistics apron is. Our logistics apron actually goes off the
FedEx 73 Heavy, Brisbane Radio.
FedEx 73 Heavy, go ahead.
73 Heavy at position Gator, contact Brisbane Centre 121.2, go.
At Gator, contacts Brisbane 121.2, FedEx 73. So we don't need to make any more position reports. And the next guy should have us indicating. Clear out the transponder for them. And we've been kind of handed off, so let's just switch over now.
And it comes up 7432 position.
The other guy's about 40 miles ahead. One behind us is about 20 miles. Landing weight 176 tonne. That's metric tonnes. 18.8 with the new stuff. That's fine. That's more than an hour's worth of fuel. You can fly to Sydney on that fuel. Can't get the Gold Coast over there. That's our diversion point. But Cabo K, Brisbane.
Brisbane Sandy, good evening. Juliet Alpha Golf with you on the ground at Macquarie. Ready for departure to Brisbane.
Brisbane Centre, FedEx 73, flight level 380 at Gator.
FedEx 73, Brisbane Centre.
FedEx 73, got you overweight, flight level 380.
FedEx 73, thanks, squawk 1003.
Squawk code 1003, FedEx 73.
FedEx 73, verify your level please.
FedEx 73, flight level 380.
FedEx 73, thank you, identified. Continue planned route to Brisbane. Your start clearance, Sabre 5 Alpha, runway 19, flight level 380.
Sabre 1 Alpha, arrival, runway 19, and maintaining flight level 380. We are approaching top of sands at about 10 miles. 8-13 miles.
FedEx 73, the one I have is a Sabre 5 Alpha, but whatever one you have, that will work. It's a Sabre 1 Alpha, 5 Alpha, whatever, for runway 19.
Yeah, you're right, 5 Alpha, we got that.
FedEx 73, when ready, descend flight level 210.
And ready down flight level 210, FedEx 73. Flight level 210 is set.
FedEx 73, the transmissions are quite chopped. I'm not getting the full transmission from you.
Copy that. I might have had 2 radios open. How's that now?
Brisbane Centre, good evening. This is compass 7003, path 024, mark decimal 8, that's doing Sabre at time 40.
FedEx 73, Brisbane Centre.
FedEx 73, go ahead.
Yes, FedEx 73, I'm just advising your transmissions are somewhat chopped. I'm not getting the full context of your transmission.
Copy that. We are also descending out of flight level 380 now.
FedEx 73, when ready, descend flight level 210.
Descending flight level 210, FedEx 73. Got some kind of radio comms problem going on here. Let's get rid of that.
Brisbane YBBN 7003, maintaining level 360. Center, moving compass 7003, turning level 360.
Should we relay for that? Give it a try. Center, we've got a compass 703 calling in. You got him?
Brisbane YBBN compass 7003, maintaining level 360.
Cover 7003, FedEx 73, how do you copy?
Compass.
Yep.
FedEx 73, go ahead.
I was just checking with them. Go ahead.
And those are the compass 7003,
still choppy.
maintaining level.
Yeah, FedEx 73, it's still a little bit choppy, mate.
You got the compass 703? He's
Compass.
over.
Compass 7003, G'day Centre. Continue plan route into Brisbane via the Sabre 5 Alpha, runway 19 star. When descend to flight level 210.
Getting some kind of interference on
Street
that.
to Brisbane,
So let's try
arrival, runway 19er.
124.7.
210, compass 7003.
Good evening, copy.
Let's go.
Switch that across. See how that comes up now. Nope. Just going to flick across to approach to make sure that pops up. Yes, it does. That's fine. Still over water here.
Brisbane Centre, compass 7432.
That's a bunch of wind still. 86 on the nose.
Brisbane Centre, compass 7432. Number 7003 has left flight level 360.
FedEx 73, descend to 9000. Brisbane QNH 1017.
Down 9000, QNH 1017, FedEx 73. set.
FedEx 73, advise your indicated airspeed on descent.
FedEx 73 is 290 knots.
290 knots, thank you. Break compass 7003, your planned indicated airspeed on descent, thanks.
Planned 300 knots.
Compass 7003, thanks for sequencing. Descend at not above 280 knots indicated.
Descend not above 280 knots indicated. Compass 7003.
This is Senate Compass 7432 with your position.
Compass 7432 radar contacts underneath the position report. You're heading to Brisbane via the Sabre 5 Alpha arrival, runway 19, flight level 300.
Thank you, Sabre 5 Alpha, runway 19 on 300, Compass 7432.
Oh, good evening, Will. I thought I recognised the voice.
Just going to check in some forecasts here. Descent forecast, should have done that before.
The Will and Puppy Show.
24.
Could be worse, could be granite too.
Speak of the devil, where is he? Still in the sandpit.
24, I'll do 18180.
Yeah, he's still swimming with a camel.
So expect 180 is 240. At 47, it's still pretty high, isn't it? 47.
Number 7432, when ready to send flight level 210.
So,
Level 210
see
when
how
ready.
high that leaves us. Low. 1,000 low, it's not too bad. Okay, seatbelt signs on. Not that anyone's back there. Maybe one of the relief pilots. No, all in the cockpit. Sure, should I leave that up or down?
FedEx 73, contact approach on 124.7, thanks. See you, train.
Approach 124.7, see you, Terry. 124.7 set. Alpha. Brisbane approach, FedEx 73 is descending 90,000, out of flight level 208, and we have Alpha.
73, Brisbane approach, good evening. Eric QNH 1017.
Go QNH 1017, FedEx 73. Auto brake minimum. Right, let's look at some checklists and stuff. We're on descent. Descent checklist approach briefing is completed and reviewed. Fuel prediction at destination was 18 last I saw it. Yeah, it still is 18.7. Navigation aids. We've got them set to auto. That should be fine. Landing data and VREF approach speeds, just to review those.
Good approach, good evening, compass 70.
There we go, it's 150 on approach, 145 VREF. The set checklist is complete, so let's go to the approach check.
03, good EV, ferry QNH 1017 and maintain speed restriction no greater than 280.
That was 70 for Amsterdam.
That's fine, approach check, we'll just wait till 1,000 feet for the rest. However, we do have the last two items on that already done. Passenger signs are on, auto brake is set. Altimeters, once they are set, will be 1017. Land ahoy. We're at 15,000, we still have 41 knots on the nose. Temperature's +5, +6. It's cab okay, there's a bit of scattered cloud around, but we're not going to go through any of it. Probably end up under that cloud that's overland there. That would look like Moreton Bay, is it? I forget all my Queensland islands. Stradbroke Island.
Direct boats.
Stradbroke Island and Moreton Island.
But 33 cancel star, 2853 direct boats.
Just again, that's 282 degrees direct to where?
73 cancel star and direct boats. Bravo Oscar Alpha Tango Sierra.
Grab that, direct to boats, FedEx 73. Direct intersection to boats. We're missing the leaky boats. So that's a little less funny, a little more serious now. It's just boats sink. Boats just sink. Yeah, we're into nav. Nav selected. Speed deceleration. Getting the cabin. currently heading pretty much straight at the south end of Moreton Island. Moreton Bay is beyond. That's North Stradbroke Island. South Stradbroke is just beyond that passage there.
FedEx 73, 5,000.
Down to 5,000, FedEx 73.
Compass 7003, since wait down.
5,000 is set.
Compass 70, 03, 8000.
Landing lights on. We're at 10,000, QNH 1017. set both sides. Coming up on 10,000 feet.
Compass 7003, below 10,000.
10,000 feet mark.
250 knots.
Oh, not 250 knots below 10, compass 70.
Looking at the nav display, it's got 3,000 feet, which is the missed altitude. Past the runway heading, that's the missed approach. Just looking a little further into the distance there, you can see a ship that's in Moreton Bay. Just beyond the ship, in that direction, you can see a peninsula. That's where Clontarf is, Redcliffe and Newport. Just north of that peninsula is Deception Bay, and to the south is Bramble Bay.
FedEx 73 to 2,500.
Down to 2,500, FedEx 73. 2,500 is set. Let's just ident that ILS.
Brisbane today, compass 7432 with you understand 9,000.
Just need that one and that one.
Compass 74 to do river approach, good evening. Area QNH 1016. Copy QNH 3432. Compass 7003, 5,000.
5,000, compass 70.
There we go. India Bravo Sierra 20 DME. I'll just double check that off the chart. Yep, that's right. So we've got the ILS now tuned, runway 19 at Brisbane. India Bravo Sierra. And I've got localizer and glide slope. Glide slope's close to centered. We will descend below it though. Got a deceleration point just around on boats. Speaking of boats, there's a boat.
FedEx 73, clear for the island approach runway 19, report established, your number 2.
Good arse approach runway 19, report established, FedEx 73. Deceleration. Let's go slats extended.
Slats extended.
Speed error at sync. That should be fine.
Cover 7003, check speed restriction.
Cover 7003, cancel speed restriction.
So the aircraft's, well, the arrival requires 185 knots at sync, though the aircraft can't go that slow with the slats up. That doesn't matter anymore, we've got the slats extended. I think I'll just fly it automatically until we're established. We have been cleared for the approach. The glide slope is still centered, and we're not at 2,000 feet yet, so, or even 3,000 feet. So I'll leave that off for the moment.
0, descend to 2,500.
2,500, cover 7003.
Speed 185. Should pitch down a little more.
Get the weight down.
Yep, that's good. So the profile's on that screen there. Glide slope's on that screen there.
Cover 7432, descend to 8,000.
And it's beginning the turn inbound. Let's go approach mode. Approach mode is selected.
Altitude.
Check. Approach mode on the first officer's ND. Land is armed. .185 should be okay for the intercept. That should be fine.
2,500.
Probably don't want to go outside too much. Airfield inside.
Brisbane radar, hello, speed at 6 Alpha Charlie, descending flight for 150, we're 737 with Bravo.
Glide slope's coming.
6 Alpha Charlie,
Standard flat 15.
Approach. Good evening. Area QNH 1017.
Flat 15 set.
Good, so 1010, 16. Cover 7G.
Now let them do it.
Cover 7303, you're clear for the ILS approach, runway 19, report to
Glide slope. Get down.
That's clear for the ILS, Wilco, cover 70.
Cover 7003, you're number 2 from the ILS runway 190. You have an aircraft which is 6 miles to your south. If you can bring the speed back slightly, that will assist with your arrival.
We'll leave that there for the moment. Oh, well, let's go flaps 22.
Flaps 28.
28 set. Brisbane Perch FedEx 73 heavy established. 19er.
FedEx 73, winds 210, 05 knots, runway 19, clear to land.
Runway 19, clear to land, FedEx 73. Flaps 35.
Flaps 35.
Landing checklist. Landing gear down 3 green. Ignition alpha. Speed brake is armed. auto brake is minimum flap 35 for landing, and that's set. Landing clearance received. Landing checklist complete.
Into 4,000.
My aeroplane.
Autopilot.
Speedbird 6 Alpha Charlie, descend to 9,000.
Heading to 9,000.
Just leaving the auto throttle in at the moment.
And FedEx 33 to assist arriving aircraft behind you. If you could the first or second rubber taxiway.
Good for that. Take first available taxiway, FedEx 73. Basically that means expedite exit. Keep it with the 150. Two knots head, 4 knots across from the right.
400.
Brisbane pressure Mach Bravo, 21,500, again request airways.
Approaching minimum.
Check.
Minimum.
Landing.
Bravo, Mike Bravo, identified.
100.
Go ahead.
50.
From Mach Bravo, we are heading to 0.01, requesting airways in the contact area.
Bravo, Mike Bravo, no
As well as deployed, reverse is in.
Reverse thrust available.
Check.
From Mach Bravo.
What's the next one available? We're still 80 knots.
80 knots.
Check. Auto brakes off. I'll have to take this one, I reckon.
FedEx 73, turn next taxiway right, Alpha
60 knots.
60 knots, manual braking.
Cover 73, 003, expect wave landing clearance.
Cover 703.
FedEx 73 is vacating now, we're on Alpha 7.
FedEx 73, hold short, wing on Alpha, submit you have a passing aircraft on taxiway Alpha. Break, cover 7003, wings 2100, north runway 19, clear land.
19, clear to land, cover 703.
Are we cleared? Yeah, we are. FedEx 73 holding short.
FedEx 73, when following behind the 737 passing to your right, continue on taxiway Alpha, Bravo 9, Charlie 9 to the International Apron.
Go for that, Bravo 9, Charlie 9, and we're actually going all the way down to Logistics Lima.
Affirm, continue from Alpha 9, Bravo 9, Bravo to and Lima to Logistics Lima 0.
I think that 737 disappeared. Go for that, we've lost that 737, he seems to have moved on.
Affirm, he's moved on. Continue taxi.
Go for that, FedEx 73. Let's get our tail off the runway there.
7432, descend to 2,500, maintain 2,500 until established VRS, approach runway 19.
Descend 2,500, establish RS, VRS, approach runway 19.
The turn. There we go. Okay then, let's get the packs out of auto and close off bleed air number 2, starting that APU up. Master cautions off. Air system 2 off, that's deliberate.
Good. Alpha Charlie descend to 5,000.
5006 Alpha Charlie.
Once that APU started, we'll shut down engine number 2.
Captain 7003, welcome to Brisbane. Continue taxiway
APU
Alpha
N1
Bravo
is through 30%.
Captain 7030, what's that rush for domestic May 23?
Base firm, cleared via Bravo 6, Charlie 6 to the domestic different.
Bravo 6, Charlie 6.
APU 55. Lights off. And strobes are off. APU looks stable. APU is on.
Change plan. Company
engine number 2 off.
Open. Sorry about that. We'll continue on. Okay.
Base firm, your position.
Engine number 2 shut off valve set.
And
pressurization bleeds. APU is on and back to manual. Automatic.
Bravo, right, Charlie 9.
Compass 7432 established.
Compass 432, winds 2105 knots, runway 19, visualize.
Copy the winds clear to land, coming 7432.
Speedbird 6 Alpha Charlie, descend to 4000.
4006 Alpha Charlie.
It's a bit of a long way to Tipperary here. Flight director's off. So just preview that shutdown checks. APU is on and on the bus. Actually it's not on the bus, let's chuck it on now. There it is. APU is on the bus. Flaps. That's coming up. Spoiler speed brake. Retracted. We're at the line, so shutdown checklist to the line. Bit of a drag coming out all the way to the freight haven at Brisbane. And as you can see, there's no parallel taxiway, so you can only have one aircraft coming in or going out. Fortunately, they only have space for 6 aircraft in total.
Speedbird 6 Alpha Charlie, descend to 2500.
That's the Qantas Freight Logistics
SLC
area.
2500, 6 Alpha Charlie.
That whole Qantas Logistics Freight area just over there used to be a runway. One that we're going to though is for the international apron. Logistics and freight.
Turn the expected way right Alpha 7.
Next taxiway right Tower 7432.
I believe you guys call that Story Bridge if you someone from Brisbane. I've only been there a couple of times. So there we go.
Cover 7432, assume you're for the international.
Anyway, this is our apron. Coming up now. Slowing it down a touch.
7432.
This is taxiway
Cover
Juliet.
7432, taxi via Bravo 9, Charlie 9 to the international apron.
We still have a transponder on, let's get rid of that.
9, Charlie 9 to the international. 3432.
Speedbird 6 Alpha Charlie, maintain 2500 until established. You're cleared for the ILS approach runway 19 and report established.
We're for 3, aren't we?
2500 to established. Clear the ILS 19
There we
report
go, 1.
established. 6 Alpha Charlie.
And there's 3 after 1. They don't have a 2. There's 3.
Bravo, left base from my 14 Gold Coast, requesting approach.
Bravo, Mike Bravo, no report IFR traffic, contact me
Lights
on
off.
the ground to terminate Star Watch.
We'll go on the ground, Bravo, Mike Bravo.
Don't know why there's nobody doing paddles for us today, but anyway. Maybe we'll have to do paddles on our own. And right on the line. Parking brakes off. Shutdown checks, APU is on the bus. Flap speed brake are retracted. Parking brake is set, pilot heat is off, and let's go with the
Cover
engines.
3432, just caution the
Engine number 3 is coming down.
in the international terminal on gate 75.
Let's detune the radio. And engine number 1 coming down. Hydraulic pumps auxiliary are on, IRS comes off. Seatbelt signs off. Beacon is off. Right, hydraulics are indeed off. IRS is off. APU air is still on, I do believe. Yes, it is. Is that in auto? No, it's manual. Let's chuck it back in auto. Back air conditioning is required auto, and galley power is off, ignition is off. Okay, ready for the cargo holds. Well, I hope you enjoyed that trip. Quite a bit of a long one, all the way from Auckland to Brisbane. Bit of procedural oceanic control with position reporting. And yeah, wasn't too bad. That's the MD11. I don't think I've actually put a YouTube video of it, like a long one like this, up before. So hope you enjoyed the flight. And if you're ever thinking about a nice long haul aircraft to fly, MD11, obviously they have freight ones, FedEx, they also have quite a few other airlines fly them for the freighters. The only airline that flies them as a passenger aircraft these days is KLM, and they're going to retire them by, I think, about 2015. So get in if you're itching for a bit of long haul action and you don't have the PMDG 777 yet, as none of us do, and you want something, this is a very nice aeroplane to fly. Anyway, thanks for joining me on the flight. Hope you've enjoyed it, and I'll see you guys around.